I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past.
Salve, Felipe Hunter. Jogão, eu tô jogando aqui no Assassin's Creed no Xbox.
Damn it. It's not working.
Desce. Jogar ele aí no canal. Boa tarde, mano. Salve, tudo bem com você?
We're losing him.
Ótima quarta-feira pra você aí, mano. Tamo junto.
We need to pull him out.
Tudo bem contigo aí? Salve, boa tarde.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tudo bem contigo aí, Felipe Hunter? Salve aí, mano. Boa tarde. Ótima quarta-feira pra você aí, mano. Joguei no Assassin's Creed 1 aqui com o Altair no Xbox 360.
Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die?
Salve, Caracas. Boa tarde aí, mano. Tudo bem?
A wise decision.
Boa tarde pra você, ô Caracas. Ótima quarta-feira pra você, mano. Tudo bem com você?
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
Tranquilo, mano. Eu tô bem, graças a Deus, o Felipe Hunter. A live vai até amanhã? Não, vou jogar algumas horinhas aí, mano. Mas vou fazer bastante horas aí hoje aí. Tô fazendo todo dia live, mano. Todo dia tô fazendo live aí, mano, pra ajudar na monetização do canal aí, pra bater as metas das 4.000 horas aí dos inscritos. Tem que chegar a 4.000 horas e 1.000 inscritos aí no canal, mano, pra ser monetizado, pra ganhar um dinheirinho na... ajudar no canal aí, mano.
The fact remains, these creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why.
De boa, Caracas.
I discovered something.
E você tá bem, Caracas?
Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic
Eu tô bem, graças a Deus, mano. Jogando aqui o Assassin's Creed 1, né, com o Altair no Xbox 360.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more
Sim, aí
stable
sim, ô
state.
caracas.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you
Rapaz,
can
o dono do iCloud lá deixou otimizado, fila rapidão e entrou no jogo. Aleluia.
This is the closest we can get.
Hoje entrou rapidão aí. Que jogo você tá jogando
I'm
no
uploading the
iCloud
tutorial
hoje?
program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Nem parece o primeiro jogo do Assassin's Creed. Esse Assassin's Creed aqui, o primeiro lançou para Xbox 360 e Play 3, né? O 2, que é com Ezio Auditore, e o Brotherhood lançou pro 360 e pro PlayStation 3, mano. Black Flag é a mesma coisa. E o Assassin's Creed 3 ali com aquele índio lá, o Rogue, esse daí tudo lançou pro 360 e pro PlayStation 3, mano.
Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions, low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and
Felipe Hunter, o melhor da franquia é o 2. O mais louco, e olhando pra esse jogo, os jogos Assassin's Creed evoluíram muito. Cada erro que tinha ou mecânica não tinha, botava no próximo jogo. Por isso que eu acho da hora. Ele evoluiu, né, desses jogos aí, que ele é parkour, né? O Assassin's Creed, ele é matar ali com a adaga, com a espada. E hoje agora o Origins, o Odyssey, o Valhalla e o Mirage. Mas o Mirage nem tanto. O Valhalla, o Origins e o Odyssey são mais RPG, né? Mas é cada um, é igual você falou, ele errava e corrigia no próximo. E é verdade, o Felipe Hunter. O Assassin's Creed 2 é da hora, é o mais que eu gosto. O Assassin's Creed 2, que é com o Ezio Auditore, e o Brotherhood, né? Brotherhood, que é com Ezio, e o Revelations também. Tem o Revelations, esqueci que também tem pra Play 3 e Xbox 360.
Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. first lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
E aí, loirinho, boa tarde, mano, salve, deixando o like, obrigado, mano, Deus abençoe sua vida aí, mano, tamo junto, hein. Ah, você viu que eu assisti um pouco sua live lá, mano. Tô bem, mano, graças a Deus, ô loirinho. E você tá bem, loirinho gameplay? Tá vendo você passando na... Agora dá pra falar aqui, né? Ó, aquele o Shadow of the Colossus, você falou que são 16 boss, né? Tem que salvar a menina. É mó chato aquelas partes, mano. Você ficar agarrando ali no pelo do bicho e acertar com a espada no alvo, né? Mas é da hora aquele Shadow of the Colossus. Uma hora pode ser que eu traga pro canal sim, mano. Que eu falei lá pra você, né? Seu canal lá. E valeu por divulgar meu canal aí, mano. Deus abençoe sua vida aí, mano. Tamo junto, hein? O jogo foi tão bom que tiveram duas continuações sim. O Assassin's Creed 2, o Revelations e o Brotherhood. Teve 3 com o Ezio ali. E o Altair, pra mim, os melhores é o Altair e o Ezio. Eu vou almoçar aqui agora, o meu celular tá carregando, mas eu estou deixando like pra ajudar. Valeu, Lourinho Gameplay, tamo junto, mano. Bom almoço pra você, mano. Uma ótima tarde aí, uma ótima quarta-feira. Valeu pela sua presença, valeu pelo like aí, mano. Tamo junto. Deus abençoe sua vida aí, mano. Que Deus multiplique aí. Verdade, é complicado. Tamo junto sempre, sempre, mano. Mas é isso. Mas pelo tanto você conseguiu lá passar o jogo, pô. Agora tem um Shadow que parece um Ghost. É verdade, caracas, tem um Shadows. Verdade, tem um Shadows que vai lançar agora, né, caracas? O jogo aí, né? E aí, Jackson, salve, like garantido, tamo junto sempre. Salve. Valeu, Jackson. Muito obrigado pelo seu like, mano. Amém, pra você também. Obrigado, Lourinho. Valeu, Jackson, pelo like aí, mano. Deus abençoe, mano. Uma ótima tarde pra você aí. Uma ótima quarta-feira aí pra você, mano. Tamo junto.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot.
Só vi o Lourinho passando raiva lá. Verdade, só falta mais 3 pra zerar. Ah, tu tá de boa, que são 16, né? Uma hora pra ver se eu trago ele no Play 2 aqui. Eu sei que tem que usar a espada pra com um flash de luz pra você localizar os bichos, né? E tem que matar uns largatos ali pra dar uma... Pra aumentar a vida, né? Que eu sei porque eu assisti a gameplay de outros canais aí. De canal grande. Engraçado que esse jogo tinha mó vida. Já os outros diminuíram. Verdade, mano. Esse jogo dá pra você fazer tudo. Escalar, parkour. Sim, são 16. Pô, é bastante cara, hein, mano. E cada um tem um elemento, né, mano? Tem uns que vai na terra, elemento choque, né? E ele é bem diversificado, né? Esse Shadow of the Colossus, né? É, exatamente, é isso mesmo. E a moça tá, ela tá, como fala? Ela tá amaldiçoada, né? Ela precisa desses colossos pra voltar a alma dela, né? No final, o cavalo dele até morre, que eu tô ligado. Mas depois ele volta, né? Que é o agro, que é a égua, né? Nem um cavalo, é uma égua. Eu sei porque eu assisti na época, mano. Por isso que eu sei esses negócios. Eu te perguntei, mas eu fazia muito tempo que eu não assistia, né? Por isso que eu perguntei pra você, entendeu? Eu acho foda o Brotherhood também. O Brotherhood é legal mesmo, caracas. É tudo isso. É legal, porque o cavalo dele morre, né? O agro, né? Aí ele volta, né? E ele também parece que ele morre, né? E vê uns caras lá, né? Uns caras ali pra ajudar ele, né? Eu não sei se ele morre e volta, eu não lembro direito, mano. Eu só sei que os boss tem que ter muita... O último boss é gigantesco, né, mano? Passei o sufoco no Minotauro. Eu vi lá, mano. Por isso que eu dei risada, velho. É muito engraçado, porque você sobe no cara ali... Você sobe e depois você cai. É uma sacanagem, né? Você fica agarrando ali nos bichos, né? Aí vai naquele alvo branco ali pra matar o bicho, né? Pra tirar a vida dele, né? Mas o jogo é muito da hora, mano. Pra ser um jogo de Play 2, mano. Ele não queria subir. Você falou que é de Minas Gerais, né? Eu sou de São Paulo, pô. Moro em São Paulo, eu. Tá na sua live. Tá vendo lá? Eu só não escrevi nada, mas eu tava vendo.
You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
O último é cabuloso, é difícil chegar perto dele. É mesmo, mano. O último ali, quando eu vi, porque tem pra Play 2 e Play 3, né? Ele é bem legalzinho, mano. É difícil aquele boss. De Minas, legal, mano. Meu vô é de Minas. Eu sou de São Paulo, mano, capital. Por isso que eu tô te perguntando isso, que eu vi você comentando com a galera lá. Tinha uma galera que é de um monte de lugares, é bem diversificado, né, mano? Vai almoçar, o Lorinho. Valeu pela sua presença, valeu pelo like, valeu por divulgar meu canal, hein, mano. Deus abençoe sua vida aí, mano. Bom almoço pra você, ótima tarde aí, mano. E ótima quarta-feira pra você, top. Verdade, mano. Ótima almoço pra você, mano. Valeu por sua presença aí.
Only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
Our scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me.
Ele fica traindo raio pelas mãos? Ah, tá. E cada um tem o seu poder ali, né, mano? E você não dá nada pra eles, né? Mas eles são mal apelativos, né?
All that matters is the master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Rapaz, o gráfico é tão bom, hein? Verdade, o pessoal é de vários lugares. É, mano, tava vendo lá você conversando com a galera. Jogo bom, Shadow of the Colossus. Verdade, Felipe Hunter. Já tinha até um carinha até no primeiro. Verdade, caracas. É, então, Felipe Hunter, o Shadow of the Colossus é um bom jogo, mano. Tem muito jogo bom do Play 2, mano. Os God lá, 1 e o 2, né? Shadow of the Colossus, o Black, Devil May Cry 1, 2 e o 3 ali. Tem os Call of Duty, tem muito jogo bom, jogo do Hulk, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Sonic, alguns Sonics ali específico. Então um leque ali de jogos ali.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy.
GTA San Andreas, verdade, mano. Verdade, Jackson. GTA San Andreas também. Já perdi as contas de quanto já zerei esses jogos. É, mano, é muito jogo, cara. Aí, GTA San Andreas, até esqueci do GTA San Andreas, cara. Também tem o jogo do Transformers, mano. Eu gosto do jogo do Transformers do Play 2 ali, que é o primeiro ali, que é na Terra lá. Tem o jogo do Transformers. Os Naruto Ultimate Ninja 1 e o 2 e o 3. O Naruto Shippuden ali, o 4 e o 5. Tem Dragon Ball, tem Caixinho 2 e o 3. E outros Dragon Balls, que é de 2D e 3D, mano. Tem muito jogo Play 2. Os melhores consoles, mano, é o Play 2, Play 3 e o Play... e o Xbox 360, mano. Se é Xbox 360, Play 3 e o Play 2, além de ser destravado, até a galera pode acessar... Porque é pirataria ali, né? Os jogos são genéricos. E são ótimos videogames, né, mano? Agora, Play 4, Play 5 são bons videogames? São. Xbox Series S, Series X, Xbox One, mas deixa muito a desejar de jogos, né, mano? Não marcaram a época, né? Igual o Play 2, o 360, o Play 3. Fora que é caro nesses videogames, né? O Play 2, o Play 3, o Xbox 360 são bem mais acessíveis. Cara, estamos fazendo aqui o Assassin's Creed 1, né? Pra quem não sabe aqui, tô jogando no Xbox Series S. E o Assassin's Creed Black Flag também é muito legal, né? Pra quem conhece, né?
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Where is he going?
It is an honor.
The master waits within.
What would cause him to run like that?
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
É isso que eu tava contando aí, ô caracas. Tanto de vida que o personagem tem é bastante vida, mano. Mais do que o Brotherhood ali, o... Claro que o Brotherhood ali, o Gano você ganha a armadura principal ali, a secreta. E o 2 ali, o Revelation, você ganha bastante vida. Mas ele tem bastante vida, mano. Dá umas 3 barras ali. Ei, morcego, devia ter uma lei. Salve, morcego. Boa tarde pra você, mano. Tudo bem contigo? Esse jogo parece um jogo do Batman. Esse jogo é de 2011, cara. Primeiro vídeo do canal do Luke. Esse jogo aí, mano. É, o do Luke Salamander é o Assassin's Creed 1, que é o com Altair, né? E o 2 ele é com Ezio Auditore, né? É da Itália.
Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone.
Por que aparece? Por que parece? O jogo segue a base, né, pô? Porque por isso que parece. Porque só mudam os protagonistas, mas são a mesma linha, né? De barra, de vida, né? De mecanismo. As mesmas sequências de golpe ali, de parkour, né? De escalação, de exploração, de mapa, né? Mundo aberto. Sincronizar os mapas com fast travel, né? Fast travel é sincronizar rápido, pra quem não sabe, né?
Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait.
Jogo do Batman, versão assassino. O primeiro vídeo do Salmano foi lá em 2000. Isso mesmo. Um dia em 2010, isso mesmo. Eu falei 2011, mas é isso mesmo. Mas a primeira gameplay que ele trouxe mesmo foi do Assassin's Creed 1, mano. Eu lembro é isso, se eu não tiver errado também, né? Pode me corrigir aí. Mas 2010, é isso mesmo. Muito tempo, hein, mano. O cara tem quase 16 anos de canal aí.
We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Oi, morcego, salve, tudo bem com você? Tá bem, ô morcego? Uma boa tarde pra você, mano. Ótima quarta-feira aí pra você, morcego. Como que você está? Eu tô jogando isso aqui no Xbox Series S, o Assassin's Creed 1. Você já assistiu a série da Agatha da Marvel? Não, nunca assisti, mano. Já assisti mais um filme. Sim, eu não assisti não, nenhuma assim. Assisti o filme Demolidor, mas série mesmo da Marvel nenhuma ainda, no momento. Mas pretendo assistir, mano. Que bom que você tá bem, ô morcego. Eu tô bem também, graças a Deus.
Break off the attack and return to Masya! Al-Mu'allim commands it!
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Os Batman também bons, Batman ali, o Arkham City, o Arkham Highlands e o Arkham Knight. Joguei todos, né? E já salvei todos. Eu já falar aquela frase do David Jones, é a diferença de um fã de um fanboy.
It should become clear soon enough. Stand on that platform, Altair.
Assassin's Creed podia ser igual o Seed Cake, tipo, você pode tirar a roupa do assassino para disfarçar e botar de novo para quando for matar alguém. Isso mesmo, você pode tirar o capuz dele ali e colocar o capuz de novo, né? E tem aquela cordinha lá. Aquela cordinha é apelona.
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Porque é meio estranho um cara andar assim no meio de todo mundo e ninguém suspeita. O cara só tá com uma roupa branca com a touca e aí esconde uma adaga, né? Que ele coloca uma adaga, ou tem duas dagas, né? Uma espada. É meio engraçado mesmo, mano.
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg! Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Também um jogo que lembra, um jogo também da hora é os Homem-Aranha, né? O Homem-Aranha que é exclusivo do PlayStation, né? O Homem-Aranha com o Peter Parker. O Miles Morales é bem ruim, mano. É bom, mais ou menos, mano. Agora o Homem-Aranha 2 lá que tem o Miles Morales e o Peter Parker é da hora.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home, every man we've lost today was lost because of you!
I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine. Questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they called the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Messiah, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's alright. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope, not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere.
Rapaz, cara numa live aqui deixou restrito o chat, que nem salva pra mandar. Nem dá pra mandar. Ixi. É complicado, hein, ô Caracas. É, mas tem cara que dá pra... Ele registra tudo, né? O Nightbot, ele... Mensagem repetitiva, link repetitivo, caps locks, palavrão... Qualquer coisa, mano. Se ele tiver o Nightbot ou o Streamlabs, desses programas aí, de bot, a pessoa se lasca, mano. Fazer o que, né?
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well... Corruption is no different than...
Eu acho assim, o cara que tem que, vamos dizer assim, ficar atento, né? Se ele tiver algum moderador, um cara assim não legal, um cara que incomoda, ele vai lá, né? Já sabe, bloqueia. Mas assim não é legal, né? Na minha opinião, né? Cada um é cada um, né? Mas complicado, né? Porque o cara começou a live, agora eu jogando Light Name Ryan, não sei falar direito aí. E não deu nem pra dar uma boa tarde. Só o ADM tava conseguindo enviar mensagem. Aí é fogo, hein? Imagina você manda boa tarde e um salve, você só tá falando um salve e uma boa tarde, cumprimentando a pessoa, né? Aí é complicado, hein, ô Caracas?
Start your memory already.
Então, como que o cara vai ter uma base de um canal assim? É complicado, né, Caracas? Eu acho assim, mano. Por exemplo, o cara quer dar um salve, uma boa tarde, beleza. Agora, se ele tem uns moderadores lá pra bloquear alguém, dar um banir a pessoa, beleza. Aí ele tem que ficar de olho, mas dar um salve, boa tarde, falar com a pessoa. Porque o Nightbot dá pra você colocar repetição de links, repetição de mensagem, de emotes, o Streamlabs também. Então, eu acho que ele tem que... Quem tem que ficar atento é ele, né? Ou os moderadores, né? O cara falou alguma besteira, desrespeitando a pessoa dele e a galera do chat, ele vai lá e bloqueia ele, já ele tem um motivo dele. Aí ele colocando restrição total é complicado, hein? Que a base de todo o canal é a conversa com os inscritos, sim, é dialogar, mostrar a gameplay. O mais fundamental de todos, mano, é trocar ideia com a galera. Por isso que os canais grandes cresceram, por quê? Não é só mostrar a gameplay em si, que a gameplay é importante, mas trocar uma ideia com a galera, né, mano? De boa ali, cumprimentando, trocando sobre o jogo, falando da vida ali, né, em geral, em tudo, né? Eu concordo com você, mano, mas cada um sabe que onde seu calo aperta, né? Eu acho aí chato, né? Mas fazer o que, né? Se o cara fez isso, que pena, né? Perde inscrito, né? Perde inscrito, dá dislike no canal dele, ele perde ali a base, assim, do canal, né? É meio chato isso daí, né? Mas...
But this will be a waste of my time and your talents.
You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions, your rank as well. You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No, not yet at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Pior que o canal deve ter botado desse jeito, porque não quer ficar parando a game pra poder ver o chat. Ah, cara, eu paro, mano. Eu sei que atrapalha, às vezes, tipo assim, eu tô jogando aqui, às vezes a pessoa tá focada no jogar, mas não tem problema nenhum não, mano. Eu posso fazer em outras partes da live, posso fazer em outros dias também, se eu quiser. Eu faço umas 5, 6 horas aqui, encerro, abro outra live no mesmo dia ou no outro dia se eu tiver tempo aqui, né? Eu não vejo nada demais, mano. Mas tem que trocar uma ideia com a galera. Como que você vai crescer, mano? Eu preciso de vocês. Se vocês não estiverem aqui, como que vai crescer o canal, mano? Preciso de você, de outras pessoas aqui pra se inscrever no meu canal, deixar o like, pra divulgar o canal para pessoas que não são inscritas. Preciso aqui, a sua presença aqui no canal já ajuda bastante, deixando o like já ajuda. Você não tá dando dinheiro, mas você ajuda o algoritmo do YouTube a ajudar meu canal a crescer, entendeu? Dando like, se inscrevendo, recomendando, divulgando meu canal. Sem vocês não somos nada, cara. Sem as pessoas não somos nada. É igual o cantor famoso, sem os fãs não são nada, cara. Quem vai comprar as coisas deles? Eles mesmo? Então a mão lavando o outro, entendeu? Mas nem todo mundo pensa assim, é um pensamento meu, entendeu?
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets. Why would he do that? I don't want to die!
We must be late for something.
Help! He's going to kill me!
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
I see the way. Here goes. A traitor. I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us.
I don't understand.
You'll see that soon all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim will see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Wish to be disturbed. Someone tell me why she's doing that. Make room. Is it the first one? Someone should die. What's going on? Take yourself from here before I call the guards. What's he doing? No reason for doing that. Be gone, pest! That's wise!
Enough! I yield! I yield! Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers, Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die!
You must be busy. I understand.
What's he running from? He must be late for something. He'll hurt someone at that.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Whoa.
Open your eyes, fool! Stop him! I see him! Yeah.
Was that... Whoa.
Kill him! Won't get away from me! I see him! He's over there! Give up! You've nowhere to run! You won't get away from me! Yeah! Kill him! Yeah! Yeah! Everyone die!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
اغرب عن وجهي. Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen.
Come, people! Come see what I've to offer! You won't believe your eyes! Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer! I am at
Yes,
your
come.
service.
Let me show you everything I have. Come one, come more! I've much to sell. I have exactly what you need.
Did you see that?
hurting me!
What would make someone lose one thing I've got?
If you're tired of shopping goods, then come, have a look.
Has he lost his mind?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. really surprised me there.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Return take shelter. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this. Before it has a chance to begin.
I'll have your hand for that! Could I interest you in this? No? There's more. Much more.
I wonder what scares him. What a strange man.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Infidels! You... Give up! You've no...
Why did he die? He shouldn't be running like that.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Has he lost his mind?
What is that man thinking?
Dirty
What a
thief!
fool!
I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die here! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I wonder what scares him. He shouldn't be running like that.
He should stop acting like a child.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. What a strange man.
Why would anyone do it?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. What is that man doing?
Come the English king and his infidel army. They lead horrors in their
Anything useful as the other merchants?
Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
Please, help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! I'll have your hand for that! Ha! Thief! You are filth!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him.
Surely you remember how to track an enemy.
Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand.
Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor.
What can you tell me of him?
Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you.
I assume you want me to return to you when this is done.
Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life.
As you wish.
Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand?
Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood.
Very well. Off you go. Well, except for that last job you were on. I wouldn't have wanted to be there for that.
Please, someone do something!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Learned all you need to know?
No, not yet.
Is everything all right then?
Yes.
Do not be ashamed if you lack the skill to finish the job. It happens to the best of us. Perhaps there is a courier mission you can attempt.
That's enough.
I was only trying to help. May I make a suggestion? Tamir is known to have worked much from the market district. Maybe you can start there.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone!
You dare steal in my presence?
Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. So Tamir gave the man his food, and when the battle was finished, The Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times. And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon, they would sure be spoiled. That should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But none know the man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Watch what you're doing!
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God...
So, how did you manage to do it?
It wasn't easy, my friend. No, not at all. Cursed merchant caught me trying to steal from him. Called for help.
I can't imagine the guards were pleased.
At least a dozen of them appeared. All well armed and spoiling for a fight.
What did you do?
I ran over, under, and through the crowd. Knocked over a few stalls for good measure. But they kept coming.
Then how did you escape?
With a little help from my friends.
What do you mean?
There's a couple of my brothers who gather around the southeastern exit of the souk. They let me pass and then turned their attention towards the guards. Kept them distracted while I got away. Without their help, I wouldn't be here right now.
We will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. And it is ours.
No man better than I. Come close. Hear the tale I have to tell of a merchant prince without peer.
Make room.
Please, someone do something.
اغرب عن وجهي.
Alright, infidel!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem. But recent business had been poor.
make me angry. You do not want to do that again.
He's mad! He wants to kill me! Help! Don't kill me!
So Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid.
I will catch you!
Riding, you think you're a little close?
This man is a murderer!
Who did this? What happened here? I'll take you down. May God have mercy on your soul.
Tamir gave the man his food.
You want to kill me! Pay for your sin! Stop running!
The Saracens were low on food and in desperate need of resupply. But there was no relief in sight. And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon they would surely spoil. That should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But fate intended otherwise. Some say, were it not for Tamir, Salah ad-Din's men would have surely turned on him. Could be we won the battle because of that man.
Such a shame. How dare you!
You seem to know quite a bit about Tamir. Tell me what he's planning.
I know only the stories I tell, nothing more.
A pity. There's no reason to let you live if you've nothing to offer in return.
Wait, wait! There is one thing.
Continue.
He is preoccupied as of late. He oversees the production of many, many weapons.
What of it? They're meant for Salah ad-Din. This does not help me, which means it does not help you.
No, stop, listen! Not Salah ad-Din. They're for someone else. The crests these arms bear, they are different, unfamiliar. It seems Tamir supports another, but I know not who.
Is that all?
Yes, yes. I've told you everything I know.
Then it's time for you to rest.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Ha!
Altair, welcome, welcome.
I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief! Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Altair, my friend. Is something wrong? Has Tamir been delayed? Has he left the city?
Everything is fine, Rafiq.
Ah, I see. Then why return so soon? Wait, do not answer. It is not for me to question your ways. I am certain no matter how strange your approach to this task, you will succeed.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim. Good day, my friend. Anything I can help you with?
Come see what I've won!
Please, someone do something.
You are wise, which is why you come to me.
Bu tarafa! Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Infidel, die! You will not get away from me! I'll get you! Over here!
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Altair, my friend. Is something wrong? Has Tamir been delayed? Has he left the city?
Everything is fine, Rafiq.
Ah, I see. Then why return so soon? Wait, do not answer. It is not for me to question your ways. I am certain no matter how strange your approach to this task, you will succeed. But I am sure Al-Mualim will be proud of your accomplishment. Speaking of which, when did you intend to complete this task?
dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this? What did you do? You shouldn't be running.
A warning! To the ritual take Joppa! There will be no...
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
You should have been watching what you do.
What would cause him to run like that?
My brother, I have been correct. I swear it. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. Fires of war consume the land!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
What's the bargain? I'm yours.
For a few coins.
That's all right! You will not get away from me!
Don't let him escape!
The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I asked in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I asked too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut!
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop! No!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place!
No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Come back here! There he goes! Stop him! You'll never get away! You're mine! Coward! There! After him!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists, at least I think you're scientists, and forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see, I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc?
Valeu, Lucas Vinícius, pelo like aí, mano. Obrigado pelo like, como sempre. Deus abençoe a sua vida. Ótima quarta-feira pra você, uma ótima tarde, mano. Jogando aqui o Assassin's Creed 2 no Xbox Series S. Assassin's Creed 2 não, desculpa. O Assassin's Creed 1, mano. 2 não, tá? Mas valeu pelo like aí, tamo junto, mano.
You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is...
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Death to the infidel!
You must be busy. I understand.
Did he just run into that person?
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers.
Whoa.
Stop this man! You won't get away from me! You hide like a rat!
Over here! You'll never get away! You can't escape!
Over here! I found him! He's here! He won't get away! Stop running! You cannot escape! He's close. He must be. That's him! There! Get him! He's tiring himself! Get him!
Probably ran to some other part of the city.
He just disappeared. Pay for your sins. Yeah! You cannot escape! Infidel! You stand no chance against me! Not on my side! That's impossible!
Stop him!
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Where are you?
إذا رأيتموه You'll never get away!
Assassins, you're a dead man! Get away! Come back here! Kill the assassin! I'll have your head! After him, faster! You'll never get away! Take him down! Die, heathen! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Anyone see him? Je vais t'étriper! Death to the assassins! They're all dead! They'll die there behind the defeated Einhard door dead! Let him get away!
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his...
No, I'll have your head! You're mine! What? You're a dead man! Do that again! I'll have your head! Don't let him outrun you! Your life ends now! Stay on him! That's right, he has to be! I found him! He's here! There he goes! Stop him! Come no better! Stay on him! Take him down! Come back here! Not allowed to be. You think you can outrun me? You're mine! Don't let him outrun you!
Salve, ô JK. Boa tarde. Boa tarde, meu nobre. Tudo bem, ô JK? Salve aí, mano. Ótima quarta-feira pra você. Fazendo aquela Assassin's Creed 1 no Xbox Series S. Tudo bem contigo aí, meu nobre? Você fez a live lá do PES, né? 2006, né? PES antigo, hein? É, mano, da hora Assassin's Creed, mano. Também tem no 360 esse Assassin's Creed, mano. Tem o 1, o 2 pra 360 e Play 3. Brotherhood, o Revelations e o Black and Flag e o 3, mano. Todos os Assassin's Creed aí é pro Play 3 e Xbox 360, mano. Bastante Assassin's Creed aí pra esses videogames. Eita porra, mano. Ô, rapaz, bugou, cara. Que loucura. Sim, mano. Beleza, aí sim, mano. Pera aqui que bugou que eu vou fechar o jogo aqui. Pera aí, daqui a pouco volta a imagem aí. Vou voltar a imagem aí. Qual jogo que você vai fazer essa semana de live, ô JK? Bugou ali, mano. O Altair, que é o protagonista aqui, o cara foi subir ali e bugou o bagulho. A internet ficou ruim, eu tinha que encerrar a live. É, a minha internet também, mano. E do nada dropa. Do nada também dropa aqui pra mim também, ô JK. Às vezes do nada aqui o sinal fica verde, vai lá e cai. Por isso que às vezes fica com o upload na tela aí do círculo e minha internet fica dando as quedas aí o jogo. Minha internet cai ou é minha luz aqui que cai às vezes, mano. Aí quando a internet cai, aí eu tenho que reabrir outra live, mano. Ah, mas você já fez umas 5 horas ali, tá bom demais, pô. Mas você vai aprender a fazer o que jogo essa semana? É algum jogo específico? Eu não gosto de jogar God aí sem upgrade. O tio Darlan War, o JK fez Ele fez ali, mostrou o rosto dele, mano. Cheguei a ver um pouquinho lá ontem, reprisei a live, eu vi, você não conseguiu nem ler o chat. Horrível, né, mano? E como depende da internet, aí não tem muito o que fazer, né? Às vezes o meu também é que dropa, mano, igual eu falei pra você. Às vezes quando aí fica aquele upload, né, aquele círculo carregando na tela e fica travando o jogo, né? Aí trava o jogo, aí eu caio a live inteira, né? Aí às vezes eu tenho que encerrar, né? Ou quando eu não encerro, eu abro de novo, né? Mas é chato, né? E quando cai a energia, pior ainda, né? Vai fazer o que, né? Não tem como, né? É internet. Vai fazer live amanhã? Aí sim, beleza. Vou fazer o Resident Evil clássico. Ah, tá. Você não joga o Resident Evil no hard, no profissional ali, o 4? Você não curte o Resident Evil 4? Ou você não acha difícil fazer ali? Vejo um monte de galera fazendo Resident Evil 4, mano. Tem um canal do cara, o cara só faz Resident Evil 4. Eu sei que tem que treinar, né? Tudo tem que treinar ali, né? Mas você pode treinar e fazer. Ah, tá jogando alguns jogos em Office? Ah, beleza, então. Se você estiver jogando alguns jogos em Office, você pode também trazer ele também pro seu canal, né? Se você gostar de algum aí, né? Eu divulguei seu canal aqui, ó, no link. O seu e do loirinho lá. Tá? Vou até colocar aqui de novo. Coloquei 2 vezes o link aí, ó. Eu sempre coloco às vezes algum link de vez em quando. Já coloquei, ó, o link aí no seu canal aí pra divulgar. Se alguém quiser, até escrever, ó. Aqui um negócio, pra poder ajudar lá, dar uma força.
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen? It's going to hurt someone, I know.
Ah, tem que liberar o primeiro profissional. Ah, entendi. Você pode salvar ele aí no in-off, ô JK, e fazer, né, mano? Seria da hora. Eu vejo um monte de canal, mano, até de menina fazendo Resident Evil 4, salvando no hard ou no profissional ali, no mais difícil, né? Tem uma menina aqui, ó, que ela chama Ana Estelar. Ela tá fazendo Resident Evil 4 clássico, no profissional, ó. Ana Estelar, menina lá do Rio Grande do Sul. Ah, sim, obrigado, Felipe. Que isso, JK? Eu também tava na live do loirinho lá, o gameplay, aquele amigo que você me recomendou lá. Eu tava jogando o Shelves of Colossus, lá no Play 2 dele. Ele já comprou um gabinete lá. Eu sei porque eu vi no canal dele. Sempre vem aqui no meu canal, deixa um like, escreve aqui no chat, escreve nos vídeos aqui. Ele comprou um gabinete, aí vai montar o PCzinho dele e ele tá juntando lá, fazendo uma meta pra comprar um fone pra ele. E ele falou que ele é de Minas Gerais, ele lá na live dele. Eu fiquei lá uns 30 minutos ali, mano, na live dele, assistindo de manhã. Tava jogando um Shadow of Colossus no hard. Ele falou pra eu trazer pro meu canal do PS2. Por que você não traz o JK, Shadow of Colossus? E passa a fazer o Dragon Ball? Ou o Tekashi 2? Ou 3? Faz o 2, mano. Faz algumas horas lá. Eu queria trazer o Tekashi 1, mas eu abaixei aqui, o JK, mas não deu certo não, mano. Ficou com um problema. Eu baixei pra aqueles sites lá que você me recomendou. Pela Retro Game e o Core lá, o Core Room. Ou Room. Não deu muito certo não. Ele sempre deixa o like lá, o Lorin Gameplay, mano. Ele comprou um gabinete lá, vai comprar um fone com a meta lá. E aí ele vai fazer amanhã as lives dele. Da hora o moleque lá, mano. Também divulguei o canal dele também aqui, ó. Divulguei o senhor dele, mano. Vou colocar o seu de novo aí. Ah, sim, eu tô ligado. Eu tô jogando esse jogo também. Ah. Tá no 9 do Colosso? É que são 16 colossos, né? São 16 boss, né? Você tem que matar os boss pra salvar a menina que tá morta, né? As almas do Colosso vai pra ela, né? E eu sei que o cavalo dele, que é o agro ali, morre, mas depois ele volta no final ali, né? E cada Colosso você tem que usar a espada com a luz branca pra ver onde eles estão, né? Aí tiver fininha, aí você vai. E pra aumentar o sangue ali no chefe de Colosso, você tem que matar uns largatos lá. Aí você tem que pegar a espada, escalar nos bichos pra dar espadada naquele alvo branco ali pra tirar sangue do Colosso. Aí lá no seu canal, não sei se você já trouxe, né, no seu canal, né? Não sei, né? Eu nunca joguei esse jogo. Já vi os caras jogando, né? Mas eu nunca joguei não, mano.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Eu divulguei lá atrás agora, antes de você chegar aqui, ó. É isso mesmo, isso. A alma do Colosso vai pro personagem. Isso mesmo, falei besteira. É, vai pro personagem, como se fosse uma maldição ali, né? Mas no final a menina fica viva, né? Ela sobrevive, porque ele mata os colossos, né? Aí você tem que colocar a espada pra cima, pra aquele fecho de branco lá, pra ele colocar ali, né? Pra saber a localização dos bichos, né? E tem que usar o cavalo, porque o mapa é muito grande, né? Ah, pra colocar na live? Da hora, mano. É da hora esse jogo aí, mano. Ele tem pra Play 2 e pra Play 3, né? E ele é bom, né, esse jogo aí. É daorinha, mano. E ele tava falando isso aí pra mim lá na live dele, o Lourinho Gameplay. Ó, mano, traz pro seu canal, porque a galera aqui curtiu e tal. Uma hora eu vou trazer ele aí, mano. Eu nunca joguei, né? Vou até colocar lá quando fazer a live, porque eu jogando a primeira vez se for trazer. É que eu quero trazer os Assassin's Creed aqui, né? Jogar o 2, o Revelations, o Black Flag e alguns Assassin's Creed aqui no canal. Como eu já joguei a maioria... Mas é da hora o Shadow of Colossus, mano. Tinha uma galera lá, ele bateu... Ele tá com 200 inscritos. Aí ele bateu lá uns 30 e poucos likes lá. Aí tinha uma galera também já. Você baixou ontem os Incríveis? É da hora os Incríveis, mano. Aí dá pra você jogar com gelo lá e o seu Incrível, né? Eu joguei de 2 aqui. Eu era o seu Incrível e o meu irmão era o gelado lá. Eu não sei se eu tiver errado. Dá pra trazer o Megamente pro Play 2? Eu não sei se o Megamente é pro Play 2. Eu não tô ligado, não. Megamente é da hora, um joguinho ali da hora também, o Megamente. Shadow of Colossus, zerei só uma vez. Ah, eu nunca zerei não, JK. Eu já assisti ali as gameplay, mas nunca cheguei a zerar não, mano. Mas eu vi ele tava lá no 10º boss, no 10º colosso ali, mano. Não sei se era o 11º, o 11 ali, o 12, eu não lembro. Você baixou o primeiro, são 2 incríveis, né? 2 incríveis, né? São 2 incríveis, isso mesmo. Você trazer também os Dragon Boys ou do...
Damn fool must be out of his mind. Death to the heathen.
Ô Jax, você também pode trazer os Dragon Ball Budokai 1. Não, Budokai. Budokai normal, sem ser o Tekashi. Budokai 1, o 2 e o 3, mano. Que é 2 personagens que é aquelas 2D, 3D, entendeu? Que é aquele jogo de plataforma diferente sem ser mundo aberto ali. Você voa. Também dá pra você trazer, mano, o Dragon Ball. Como que você curte também Dragon Ball? Eles são um pouco chatos só pra lutar, mano. Mas é salvável aquele jogo, dá pra você salvar de boa. Esse é os Tekashi, né? Dá pra você trazer esses jogos aí, Ah, então, meu próximo Dragon Ball é aquele que você fez na sua live, o Tenkaichi 2. É o Dragon Ball Tenkaichi. Você pode trazer o Dragon Ball Budokai. Tem que ser o Tenkaichi. É, o Budokai Tenkaichi 2 é da hora. É um monte de sagas, né? Eu demorei pra caramba fazer uma live. A primeira vez que eu lá, eu fiz uma de 5 horas e 7 horas. E essa última eu fiz 9 horas de live, mano. E eu tava na metade ainda do jogo. Budokai Tenkaichi 2 é bastante saga, mano. Saiyajin, Freeza, o Majin Buu. Aí tem a saga do GT, né? Que coloca ali o Super Android 17, o Baby e o Shenlong. E outra saga, Broly, Cooler, Metacooler, Bardock. Várias sagas que conta dos filmes ali, né? O 3 é mais curtinho, né? O Budokai Tenkaichi o primeiro. Ele é grande, pô. Rolou, o jogo é grande. Grande pra caramba, velho. Essa eu fiz 9 horas. A antes eu trouxe lá a primeira. Eu fiz em 5 horas, aí eu fiz a outra parte segunda. Em 7 horas, mano. Gastei 12 horas no total, 12 horas e pouca, mano, em 2 lives. Grande, mas eu fiz o 100% das sagas, né? Você pode também trazer esse daqui, ó, Jackson. Vou colocar o nome aqui, ó. Esse daqui, ó. Esse Dragon Ball Budokai. Tem 1 e o 2 e o 3 aqui. Diferentes aqui. Ele é plataforma ali mais 2D. Então essa semana eu trago. Mas você pode trazer esse Budokai. Ele já é mais menos horas, né? Esse Budokai aí, ó. Sem ser o Tenkaichi. Esse aí que eu escrevi no chat aí, ó. Esse daí, mano, é diferente, né? Fica os dois personagens assim, não é esse mundo aberto que você consegue voar ali. Ele é meio 2D, 3D, tipo assim, né, o jogo. Tem 3 Budokai desse aí, ó. Dragon Ball Budokai 1, 2 e 3. Você pode trazer pra Play 2, mano. Eu joguei esse daí na infância aí. Dá uma pesquisada aí, mano. Vê se você curte. Aí vê se você traz, mano. Como Dragon Ball é da hora, né? Porque esse é o Budokai, né? Aí tem o Tenkaichi. Tenkaichi 1, 2 e 3. Como você curte Dragon Ball, aí você dá uma olhada. Você curtir, né? Aí você traz em live, pô. Lembra muito o Dragon Ball Fight Z.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Oh, what a fool. You gave me...
Jackson, você não gosta do Príncipe da Pérsia, não? Ah, não sei se eu já comentei isso. Você tem um Príncipe da Pérsia, você sabe, né? 1 e o 2 e o 3, né? Ele é parkour, né? Ele é um pouco chatinho pra jogar, né? Ó, o loirinho também trouxe aqui, ó, Toy Story 3 também, mano, pra jogo aqui de Play 2, ó. Toy Story 3. Ele colocou com um negócio. Ele é meio 3D, mano. É isso mesmo. Ele é meio 2D. Na verdade é 3D, né? É que eu não sei qual que ele é. Se é 2D ou 3D, né? Eu não manjo muito. Mas você gostaria de trazer em live, mano? O Príncipe da Pérsia 1, ele é mais demorado um pouquinho, porque ele é um pouco maior. Todos os jogos ali, uma base, se você não morrer muito, claro. Dá uma treinada primeiro nesses jogos, né? Pra você trazer em live. É 8, 9 horas ali, mano. Mais ou menos 8 horas de jogo. Você bota aí. Nos 3 primeiros. Porque os 3 primeiros só pra Play 2, né, mano? O cara queria lançar remake pra ele, mas... Nada, que é da Ubisoft, né? É igual do Assassin's Creed. Até agora nada, mano, de remake aí do primeiro do Príncipe da Pérsia. Ah, você fez duas dele? Eu nem sabia que tinha Toy Story 3, mano. Eu vi pelo canal aqui do moleque aqui. Do loirinho aqui. Toy Story é da hora, pô. Deixa eu ver esse Mega... Não, não é o Mega Man. É aquele...
Isn't Altair. Remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter.
Filme do Megamente. O Megamente também é um jogo, né? Também da do Play 2. Não sei se é. Vou até pesquisar aqui.
I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area.
Não, ele só tem pra 360. Megamente. Não tem não. A primeira vez que eu fiz foi do PSP. Ah, tá. Você fez do PSP. Entendi. Ô, JK, ó. Ele é bem fácil. Ah, esse jogo assim de desenho é bem fácil. Você não gosta do Mortal Kombat, não, mano? Já viu o Mortal Kombat Shaolin? Diz que esse é o melhor Mortal Kombat. Até os caras de live grande já vi. Onimusha, eu sei que você gosta, né? Eu tô dando uma pesquisada em algum jogo de PlayStation 2 aqui pra recomendar pra você. Onimusha, acho que você já jogou os 3, né? Onimusha 1, 2 e o 3 ali, né? Ah, tem pra PSP, mano. Ah, entendi. Então, você podia trazer ele também, se você quisesse. E o Onimusha, você já jogou? Já trouxe em live o Onimusha? O 1 e o 2 e o 3 ali? Você sabe que dá pra jogar no PlayStation 2 o GTA Vice City e o GTA 3, né? Aí deve ser muito jogo bom, mano.
He should stop acting like a child.
Heavens, what is he doing? Why are you doing that? I'm so hungry. Just a little monkey, I beg of you. He hurts himself. Have you told him?
Jogo também legal, que é esse jogo aqui, ó, que eu vou recomendar pra você. Não sei se você quiser dar uma olhada também, mano.
I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Eu tô jogando Onimusha, estou quase zerando. Ah, tá. Mas você jogou os 3, né? Os Onimusha aí. Ou só jogou 2 ou 3? Qual que você jogou já? Também esse jogo aqui também, ó. Esse aqui, ó. True Crime. Que é um jogo... True Crime Street of LA. Esse True Crime aqui é um jogo de um policial de mundo aberto, mano. Eu até trouxe pro canal, é de Play 2 esse jogo aí, mano. Se você quiser dar uma olhada também, se você gostar. A única coisa, se você for fazer live dele, pode tirar as músicas dele. Aí você tem que tirar, mano. Se você não tirar, é um policial ali, mano. Ele é chinês, ele luta. Tem uns combos ali, mano. Esse True Crime é da hora, mano. Tem dois esse aqui, desse chinês aqui e de um morenão lá, mano. Ele é da hora, é Nick Lang o nome dele aqui. Ele tem pra Play 2, mano. True Crime, esse jogo aí que eu coloquei.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sir.
Phineas e Ferb, ele é pra PSP. Ah, eu tô ligado, isso é da desenhos aí, não é? Tô ligado qual que é isso aí já. Esse tem Crime, mano. Tem Crime, se você quiser dar uma olhada aí, mano, se você gostar. Ele é jogo de mundo aberto, ele é policial, mano. Dá pra você pegar os carros. Se você for fazer um dia live dele, você tem que tirar todas as músicas. Aí você tem que tirar mesmo, senão dá pro seu canal, mano. Mas ele é daorinha, mano. Você atira nos caras lá com a arma, com a metralhadora. Aí você tem que ir nos pontos lá pra você aprimorar a arma lá. Tem uns carros lá, uns 4 carros de corrida bom pra caramba. Os carros lá de corrida lá. Da hora esse jogo aí, mano. As missões é um ponto verde esse jogo aí. O jogo que você faz umas 6 horas, 7 horas aí de jogo. 7, 8 horas, vamos colocar aí, vamos dizer assim. É pro capítulo, missão, né? Se você quiser dar uma olhada depois, eu te recomendo aí, ó. Ele é bem legal esse True Crime aí, mano. Eu gosto dele, né? É um jogo bastante curto. Eu recomendo pra você também. E o Mortal Kombat, né? Eu nunca joguei esse Mortal Kombat de Shaolin. Diz que fala que é o melhor que o Mortal Kombat, né? Do Play 2 ali, né? Eu já vi até o Xandão fazendo aí em live. Ele curte pra caramba. Já, mano, tem um canal, tem um rapaz aqui que chama Lucas Vinícius, escrevi lá no canal dele, aí ele escreveu no meu. Ele trouxe, mano, os gráficos dublado ali, legendado, né? E é mó diferente, né? Ali eu vi o Dragon Ball TKX 4. Eu já vi já, eu já dei uma olhada nos caras fazendo isso aí. Até que da hora lá, foi feito por fã, né? O cara ali da comunidade do Dragon Ball, né? Ele tá aí no site, mano. Acho que ele Noobs Games já tem, mano, esse daí, o JK. Esse site que você me recomendou lá. Agora não sei se dá pra baixar, né? Se vai certinho ali, né? Dragon Ball TKX 4. Quem também trouxe já pra Dragon Ball TKX 4? O Marlon Chaves, mano. Aquele cara que é um nordestino lá, que ele tem 100 mil inscritos. Dá pra baixar sim, mano. Eu acabei de baixar. Vou testar ele aqui. Você vai testar o Dragon Ball Budokai 4? Não, se você for testar ele, mano, por que você não traz em live? Sabe o que acontece, mano? Eu entro nesse link aí do Noobs Game. Meu, não dá pra baixar, mano. Aparece bulufa de nada. Não entendo esse negócio aí, não. Quando eu vou tentar entrar no link, ele não vai?
Who did this? Assassin! Someone send for help!
Aqui mesmo, quando você colocou o site pra mim, já baixa aqui no Discord, ô JK. Dragon Ball Budokai 4. Depois eu vou ver se eu consigo baixar. Depois você testa aí, mano. Se você testar atrás em live, é da hora, mano. Eu vi os caras já trazendo. Ficou muito bonito, ficou bem feito ali, né? Até o sangue dos caras ali e tal. Não, porque quando eu coloco download, não aparece o link do download, entendeu? Pra mim fica bugado. Eu entro também normal no site, mas quando aparece, não aparece. Não sei se é bug. Assim, eu vou colocar download, aí não aparece lá os caras instalando, aí coloca num link mó alternativo lá do site de anúncio, aí não aparece bulufa de nada. Pode ser bug também do meu computador ou do próprio site, mano, eu não sei dizer. Porque no Retro Games Talk, eu baixei tudo pelo Retro Game Talk e o Core Room, aqueles dois sites que meus dois de boa, mano. Eu baixei tudo de boa, baixei um monte de jogo aqui pra mim. Valeu por me indicar pelos sites lá, aquele site me ajudou muito, mano. Esses jogos que eu joguei do Play 2 recentemente aí, outros tudo pelo Retro Game Talk lá e o Core Room.
Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this? Who's done this? Tell me!
How could this happen?
Leave! I know you're here somewhere! Your life ends now!
Então, voltando pra aquele assunto lá, JK, você já jogou o Onimusha? Qual você já jogou? Você já jogou os 3 Onimusha? Sabe que vai ter o Onimusha, acho que é o remaster, se eu não me engano, né? Vou até colocar aqui pra ver. Sabe que vai ter o novo Onimusha, né? Revelado pela Capcom, né? Em 2026, ô Jackson. É o Onimusha aqui, um nome Road. Não sei o que das contas aqui. Depois de 20 dias depois do lançamento, o único jogo, né, da franquia. Sendo Japão feudal. É um reboot da franquia, uma continuação dos títulos anteriores. É uma continuação dos títulos anteriores. Vai ter o novo Onimusha, né? Vai ser no 2026 pra Play 5, claro, né? A Play 4 nem vai lançar, vai ser Play 5 ali, né? Eu acho que vai lançar pros novos Xbox também, né? Você jogou mais o 3. Ah, tá, então quer dizer que você já jogou em o 2, entendi. É, o 3 é o melhor. Eu vi o Victor Crazy jogando o 2 e o 3 em live no ano passado, em dezembro, ele trouxe. No final do ano, mano. Mas já trouxe pro seu canal algum Onimusha? Ah, você jogou os outros jogos bem pouco. Ah, entendi agora. Mas você já trouxe pro seu canal algum Onimusha? Pelo menos o 3? É da hora esse Onimusha aí, mano. Vai ter novo Onimusha, mano, 2026. Claro, é pros consoles mais novos, né? Infelizmente, né? Eu não sou muito chegado no Onimusha, mano. Nunca joguei nenhum Onimusha. Não manjo de nada de Onimusha, não.
What a mess. Have you come to end my misery? No.
Mancho de bulufa de nada.
Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Aqui since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins.
You heard someone.
Such a strange man.
Who's done this? Tell me! You die here! Come back here! Keep up with this! Don't let it get away! Lost in this, the tyrant! Stop! You're done for! Just give up! He thinks he can beat us. You'll never get to
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Aqui since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, I'm hungry.
Esse modo aqui, o boneco tá muito apelão. Tá jogando qual jogo mesmo aí mesmo? Esqueci. Ele falou que tava jogando, deixa eu ver aqui. Ele é apelão? Tá jogando qual mesmo? Você falou? Deve ser apelão mesmo, né?
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier lets his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Ah, o Dragon Ball Tekashi 4. É apelão os caras, mano? Mas aí, mano, tem modo história? Como que é o modo história? Você tá jogando ali o Versus, né? Que é luta, não é? Vê aqui. Só tem modo de luta?
Garnier de Naplouse is without peer! Be gone, beggar. Garnier, here's your cry!
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins.
Spam é fogo, hein? Colocou a Dragon Ball Tekashi 4. Seria os parques zero, né? Mas o parque zero é só slide, né? Aí é fogo no fubá, né? Ah, joga no modo história mesmo? Mas tem um... Como que é o modo história? Como eu não sei, tipo, Saiyajin ali, a saga dos desenhos ali, Saiyajin, Cell, Majin Buu. Ou qual, tá jogando com quem? Com qual personagem? Goku, Vegeta?
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
Deve ser que eles colocaram isso aí também, né?
And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! Listen to the fool cry. How pathetic. This is actually quite amusing.
You need something? Go away, peasant.
Yell all you want. Changes nothing.
Damn fool. Nothing wrong. Is there a reason for his nonsense? This place is restricted. Be gone!
Why would he do that? Watch yourself.
Is there a reason for his nonsense? Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced. He better not cause any trouble.
Make room! What was that you called us before, eh? Even death to the heel! You might say outright! Get out of the way! Even you'll pay penalty! I'm far better! Make me laugh! I'm catching up to you!
Gostou desse modo? Aí sim, eu tava vendo aqui pelo Marion Chaves um pouquinho aqui no celular. Ele é da hora mesmo, mano. Tem a saga ali do Luta com Goku, do Majin Buu. O Marion Chaves fez em 4 horas a história ali. Não é muito grande a história dele, não. Youtuber grande aqui, ele tem 1000 inscritos no YouTube. Eu vou tentar baixar ele aqui, ô JK. Depois eu trago até em live se eu gostar, hein. Agora, como já você me ensinou esse jeito aí, mano, eu até agradeço.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child.
Os fãs é fogo, né? Faz jogo mesmo, né?
Not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw, but not mine. No, you'll not have mine. Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the
Aí você traz aí o Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 2, o chefe do Shadow Colossus, né, pro seu canal aí, o JK. Depois você pode trazer esse Dragon Ball Budokai, o T-Crime, que eu te recomendei se você quiser, né, se você curtir. Treina ele aí, o T-Crime, né, que eu falei pra você. Pode trazer esses jogos aí, mano.
I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do? He's awake.
It's you.
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it. Assassin.
Kill him, Master.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers?
The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
From me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
I will make you free! Move, move! What are you doing? Move! Put you down! Move! I'll get you! Heathen! Kill it! Out of the way! You won't get away from my damn way! Keep up with it! Move! Get away! Get him down! Get him! Anyone see him? After him! Get away from me! Take it down!
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with its rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace.
Then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening, and send you to an early death. It's going to hurt someone. you running from?
How reckless can one get? He'll hurt someone at that speed.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight.
What's going on?
That's him! There! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances.
Good.
Just an old man. Please be careful. What do you want?
Your life is You've nowhere to run! Won't get away from me! I don't need to. You're in my way! Stop running! You cannot escape! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Fight him! That's him! There! That's him! I'm coming out of here! He's ready for you! There's no way out! He's finished! He won't get away! Move! I will catch you! Won't get away from me! Has any of you seen him? I found him! He's here! I see him! You go over there! Take me down!
Zerar understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his needs. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. These are troubled times. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Voltou, JK. Voltei, meu nobre. Beleza.
Why thieves? Please, someone do something. Always. Be strong. Please. Infidels, you will die here. What are you doing? Move!
E aí, você tá jogando que jogo aí, JK? Jogando algum jogo aí? Dragon Ball Ticket 4 ou outro jogo? O cara ficou orando. A victory. É, rapaz.
The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. Who's responsible for this? Us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you dare steal my presence? That will cost you your life.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Keep down, talk. You must not trespass here.
Die, thief! Thief! You are finished! You dare steal my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are finished! Die, thief!
I'm so hungry.
You dare steal in my presence? What is it? That will cost you your life! You're a dead man!
Praise God, you've saved me.
Ah, tá jogando Dragon Ball. Ah, entendi. É, você pode trazer o Dragon Ball, o do Cast 2 e o 4, mano, em live. Aí você pode trazer o Onimusha 3 também, né? E o Shadow of the Colossus, né? E o Dragon Ball Budokai, aquele que eu falei pra você pesquisar. Ou o The-Crime. Olha quantos jogos você pode trazer se você quiser. O The-Crime eu coloquei na live aí o nome. É um jogo de mundo aberto, o cara é policial. Dá uma pesquisada também. Se você quiser trazer pro seu canal aí, dá uma olhada se você quiser trazer. Ele é legal também, mano. É um jogo que eu curto.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. May
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Our very existence, we are fighting for. Someone's going to get hurt. Infidel team will be
Esse Assassin's Creed aqui, esse primeiro aqui, ô JK, eles são 7 sequências, são 7 episódios, vamos dizer assim, né? Esse Assassin's Creed aqui, o primeiro, o segundo, Brotherhood, o Revelations, Black Flag, tudo é pra 360, Xbox 360 e Play 3, mano.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
JK, você tá na live aí, mano? Você chegou a ver ali o God Pior? Se você estiver na live, dá um salve pra eu falar pra você. Então, JK, eu vi lá no meu canal de games, que é um canal que é amigo do Vitor, esse cara chama Lucas. Ele tava falando lá, mostrando que não vai ter God Remaster, porque tem um evento da Sony agora dia 20, né? O aniversário de 20 anos, né? Comemorando ali da mitologia grega e da nórdica, ali, eles mostrando posts, alguns produtores para dar autógrafo lá nos Estados Unidos. O evento começa dia 15, vai 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Resumindo, aí a Santa Mônica, pelo Twitch lá, que é o X agora, divulgou que não vai ter nada divulgado de evento não, mano. Nada de 6 God ali remaster, nada de remake de God 1 e 2, nada de remaster de God 1 e 2. Porque a galera tava falando que ia ter o God ali 1, 2, o God of War Assassin, o Cheias Olympus e Ghost Sparta. Remaster, né? Pro Play 4 Play 5, mano. Não vai ter nada não, mano. A própria Santa Mônica já anunciou que não vai ter nada divulgado. Nem novo jogo, nem nada de remaster, nada, mano. Aí ele leu lá. Se você quiser ver lá, coloca lá meu canal de games. Vai estar lá, mano. Então a galera tava especulando, falando. Tinha até o rapaz aqui da minha live comentando sobre esse assunto, né? Eu também curto God, mas infelizmente não vai ter no momento, né? Pode ser que lá mais pra frente tenha, né? Bulldog Games também colocou lá no canal dele, que é um canal de um youtuber grande. Esse meu canal de games tem 900 mil inscritos, outro tem 400 mil inscritos. Eles falam notícias sobre os jogos, principalmente do God ali. Ele falou que não vai ter nada de God of War Remaster não, mano. Que a galera não tava falando, mano, ia ter God Remaster. Aí eu não sei se você chegou a ver, né? Eu tô dando um toque pra você, comentando aqui com você, entendeu? Infelizmente não vai ter God of War 1, 2 Remaster, nem Remake, nem coletânea de God 1 e 2, Assassin, Ghost Sparta e Cheias Olympus ou 3 ali. Mano, que pena, todo mundo tava esperando. Mas se você quiser ver, mano, coloca lá, escreve no YouTube, meu canal de games, aí vai estar lá, mano. Ou Bulldog Games, infelizmente no momento, mano, nada vai ser divulgado, porque o evento vai ser agora, né? Porque God of War 1, 2 e 3 foram lançados tudo em março. O primeiro God of War 2005, o 2 em 2007 e o 3 em 2010, né, mano? Teve os dias lá, se você colocar no Google você vai ver. Então não vai ter nada não, mano, infelizmente, mano. Eu vi ontem esse vídeo aí. Também fiquei meio decepcionado. Por isso que não é bom, mano, criar expectativa, mano. Nada de PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, assim, quem gosta das plataformas, né? Porque você cria expectativa demais, vê muito insider, jornalista dando informação, canal, site. Então, é esperar a própria Santa Mônica, que é a produtora, e a Sony divulgar, mano. E eles falaram que não vai ter não, porque o evento de comemoração vai ser dia 15. E dia 15 seria o evento principal, se fosse divulgar. Esse canal, meu canal de games, falou isso aí. Aí o evento vai lá nos Estados Unidos, vai dia 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 e 20. Aí são esses dias aí que vai ter o evento. Vai ter produtores lá do jogo, lá da mitologia grega, da nórdica. Alguns posts, algumas coisas lá do Kratos, entendeu? Mas no momento, nada, mano. Infelizmente, no momento. Pode ser claro, mas futuramente eles lançam, né? Mas infelizmente agora nada, mano. Desse mês que seria dia 20 agora, que seria quinta-feira, mano. E se você ver que pra ver se eu não tô mentindo, eu vou colocar lá, meu canal de games, que é um canal de YouTube lá. Você vai ver lá no título lá do vídeo dele, explicando sobre esse assunto aí. E o Bulldog Games também falando sobre esse assunto.
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. Crusaders, what's he doing that? He destroyed.
Why would he do that? I teach your heresy.
Please, sir, have any money?
He's going to hurt himself.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
What happened here? A force surgery. This is terrible. What's this? How did this happen? What happened here?
I am not safe until you eliminate these people. They know my face. Please, come back to me with better news.
Show yourself. What happened?
No, you understand. I have nothing. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Voltou, JK, beleza? Foi mal, mano. Tava aqui mutado aqui, tava vendo os negócios aqui.
Is this the great Altair before me?
Tô aqui, mano. Pode falar aí, tô de boa aqui. Eu tava mutado aqui.
For a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Massif flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Die! Infidel! You're mine! Die, infidel!
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
What happened?
No, you don't understand. I have no...
You don't do that again, understand?
Fires of war consume the land, and
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Watch it. He's going to hurt himself. If he does, I won't help him.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I'll get you! I will find you!
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
One of us falls God.
Please, I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
We are the true children of God.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts...
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. No more delays! I'm done with you!
I'll have your head!
You Kill him already! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes. You would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Infidel! There's no sacrifice. God is on my side.
All I ask is for a peaceful
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
E aí, ô Matheus Games, salve, boa tarde, mano. Tudo bem contigo? Tudo bem com você, mano? Tudo belezinha? Tô jogando aqui o Assassin's Creed, o 1, no Xbox Series S.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Tudo bem contigo aí, mano? Ótima quarta-feira pra você aí.
You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before.
Oh, e aí, salve, Matheus Games. Tá bem, mano?
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Eu tô bem, graças a Deus, mano. Fazendo aqui Assassin's Creed 1 no Xbox Series S. Tô zerando ele aqui. Ótimo. É, boa noite, já falei boa tarde, né? Boa noite pra você também, mano. Falei boa tarde, mas é boa noite já, que é 6 horas. Aqui ainda 6 horas pra mim é boa tarde, né? Mas é boa noite pra você aí também, mano.
Prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Akka.
What are their crimes?
Já jogou esse jogo aí, ô Matheus Games, Assassin's Creed? Já ouviu falar desse jogo aí, o Assassin's Creed?
You learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we
Esse Assassin's Creed tem pra Play 3, né? Esse aqui. Tem pra Play 3 e Xbox 360, né? Ele, o 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Flag and Flag tem pro Xbox 360 e o PlayStation 3.
And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city.
Esse Assassin's Creed aqui, esse primeiro aqui tem 7 sequências.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. What would make someone move so quickly? Where is he going like that?
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint.
Hey! Go! Your life ends now! I'll have your head!
Down, infidel! You will not get away from me! Anything I can help you with?
What are you doing? Move!
Dad! Dad! You will not get away from me!
I will you look like you need something. You'll find it here.
Yes, come out. Let me show you everything I have. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You are fit!
There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away!
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Sarouja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahuddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Your presence annoys me. Heretic!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
You are filth!
I will end your life!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. That was not very nice. Where is he off to?
Unbelievable! Stand before you to deliver a warning! Fires of war have consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say it is an honor.
My family sitting down.
Must be running. He's going to run into someone.
Why did you do that? Please, someone do something.
Filth! You are filth! Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Why are you doing this to me?
I should kill you for that.
What are you going?
Let me show you everything I have.
Look.
Filth! You are filth!
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They...
Don't do that again, understand? Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What have I done wrong?
Infidel! You will die here!
God save us!
You will not win! Your life ends now!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened to this poor soul?
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
He seems to be in a
Seems a tragedy. But I say, Salahadin, he has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Just a little money. That's all I ask you.
Don't do that again, understand? You really surprised me there.
Someone tell me what he's doing that.
Which is why you've come to me.
I think I've seen everything now.
What's wrong with you?
My friend, what news?
My search continues.
Do not let me distract you then.
Filthy heretic! Die, hero! Take shots! Someone's going to get hurt. You know it! Run!
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
You do not. I'll have your head. Take it down! You'll die for that! Don't let him get away! Get it! You can't run forever! I found him! He's here!
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies, poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you want something tempted, go and pray.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
What's happened to him?
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'écrire. C'est lui. Attrapez-le. Je te tiens. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Je t'entends respirer. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Tu finiras bien par sortir. Leave this place! You won't get away from me! Look everywhere! You were not allowed to be here. Leave. Pour la gloire du Seigneur, je t'aurai. Pour la gloire du Seigneur. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Tu ne peux pas m'échapper. Ton âme brûlera en enfer. Anyone see where he went? Keep up with it. Don't let him get away. He's running into a dead end. Finish.
Leave now or I make you.
Such a strange man.
He should stop acting like a child.
Salve, ô Caracas. Voltou, mano? Beleza. Tô aqui emperrado dessa parte maravilhosa aqui do jogo.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Preocupado aqui fazendo morte da missão principal do Spider-Man 2. Tá jogando Spider-Man 2? Mas passou a missão?
Where's that fool going?
Vem, todo mundo vem. Toma. Ai, safada. Eu salvei numa missão lá. Aí eu saí porque meu celular tá em 8%. Ah, entendi. Eles não contra-atacam, cara. Vão morrer de medo. Hein? Toma. Tá vendo uma missão lá? E essa aí, meu celular tá... Mas já tá o quê? No começo do jogo ou metade do jogo? Ah, vou o jogo aqui. Travou o joguinho aqui, mas voltei.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief! Die, thief! Your presence annoys me.
I've done nothing wrong.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Could I interest you in some of my wares? Come on. Oh, a poor god.
Now why would you
At your service. Get out of my way!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing. You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing someone. When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
What is it? Do you need something?
God have mercy on your soul. But you will not win. My good people, your time has come to an end. only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Leave me be, I beg of you.
Burada! Bu tarafta! Gel buraya! O kadar kolay.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from me. There is no reason for doing that.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You won't find battle prices anywhere! Hey, I've never seen someone do that before. What is he doing? That was awkward. You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It is a tragedy. أيها الكافر. لا يتوقف fighting for what we believe
Did you see that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. I'll get you. Stay on him. Run back now. There. After him.
Leave, peasant. Your life ends. Fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Use free running to escape from a fight when it's...
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him. What will cause him to run?
His own calling to see us fed and clothed. You have no business here. That we might his kindness Eat now. There is no one more generous than a
It's forbidden for you to be here. Death to the Death to the infidel!
Me while you still can. This won't be fair. No need to end. You wish to die? So be it. You will not get away from me.
You wish to die?
You've nowhere to run! What happened to this poor soul? This isn't it. Come no further. Who did this? Stop! You must not trespass here.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Don't do that again, understand? Do you think you've been chased?
Now why would you do such a thing?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything.
You do not want to do that again. Good, what got him in such a hurry?
What got into him? Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Where is he going?
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
Where is he going?
And must be made to pay.
Did you see that?
Only suffering in their wake.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
exactly what
Alahadi
you want.
tried meeting that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted, find favor with us. He may grant us victory.
He looks like he's
Force him.
What's wrong with you?
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they rise, they behold suffering.
For today only.
What would cause his money?
Come on! I'd much rather.
I knew I could get down.
He's going to run into someone.
Could you spare a few coins?
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Oh my. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Quite the spectacle. I wonder if he'll do that again.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little.
Come.
No,
Let me show you everything I have.
please. Just a few coins, please.
Come, people.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Your man. Come.
Please be more careful.
I'll show you everything I have.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Nice.
All I ask is for a
Be
no.
strong.
You don't understand.
Grow
I
like
have
Salahadin and take up arms against our enemies.
Come see what I do.
What can we do? How to say it?
Let me go. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
ما الذي يجعله
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very Stop running! You cannot escape! I will catch you!
You'll never get away.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال خبر خطاياك عن الجري لا تهرب لا تفلت مني
لا تدعوه يفلت. توقف عن الجري. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Let us take it.
You need something?
I'll have your head. You're mine.
Your life ends now.
Give up. You know it. Come on, yeah?
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Artık bir anlamı yok. Burada değil. Burada olmadığından
Başka bir yere
eminim.
bakalım.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
What is he doing? Come no further. It's going to cause trouble.
Kenara çekil.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
My family sick and dying. Could you spare?
What would make someone That's what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I can try.
Your life
in. You're dead.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems like tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to try in service to God. For what the name is, there is no way out. Just finish.
May God have mercy on your
Running! You cannot escape!
Meanwhile, you still can. Who did this? God Almighty.
What's this?
Who did this?
Who saw what happened here?
There's a murder. Stop him! dead man! Come back here! In my presence, I'll have your head!
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you just a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
The English king and his infidel army. They lead horror to their way. Pay for your sins! You will die here! It's good. He must be. That's him! There! That's him! He won't get away! It's good. He must be.
He's going to hurt himself.
Have you gone mad?
Damn fool must be out of his mind!
Someone tell me why he hurt himself.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He's always he's strong! Strong like blood! Good night!
How can one expect to defeat?
Geber kafir!
So we murder nearby.
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can. South comes the English king and his infidel army. What happened here? Wait. Saladin rides.
If you value your life, you won't do that again. You know, you could have been more careful like he's being chased.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Out of his mind. Could I interest you in some of my... For today only.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
I'll get you!
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Farkında değilsin ama.
I need help! Please, anyone! Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Where is the one responsible? You're hurting me. Don't hurt me, please!
You follow a false god.
Help! I need help! Where are you? Anyone?
I know you're here somewhere.
You spend your time teaching men blasphemy. Stop this, please.
What happened here?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Saw we murder nearby.
Don't hurt me, please! There's nowhere to run, old man. Who's responsible for this? Spend your time teaching Bill. Black.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Have a look. Where are you?
A few coins. All I ask is
not
for
do
a
that
few
again.
coins.
Kimden kaçıyor?
Praise be Abul-Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us better. His men tend to the fire that we might be warm. Praise be Abul-Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Leave now, or I'll make you. I'll have your head! Get away from me! What are you doing? Move! He won't get away! Pay for your
Don't kill me!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that.
Stop this, please! Stay on him! Get out of my way! You can't escape! There he goes! Stop him! Over here! Here! He's over here! Faster! Faster! There! After him! Don't move! Him! Down! Infidel! Infidel! Right here! After him! I don't want to die! Give up! There's nowhere to run! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! Out of the way! Quickly! That man is a murderer! Move! Geber, kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? I will catch you! Take you down!
No, you don't understand. I have no...
Something? You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. What happened here? I have everything you'll ever need. Could I interest you in this? Which is why you come to me. No reason for doing that.
Have you gone mad?
You want it? I've got it.
Huh? It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Your life is now. Out of the way! How can one expect I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
You can apologize for that.
I should kill you for that.
Did you not see me here?
You do not want to do that again. Everything's good. Watch it. You do not want to do that again. What you need. I'm sure of it. I don't want to die. Anywhere.
You better not cause any trouble.
Help me!
He's not even looking ahead.
Have a look.
I'm poor and
You do not want to do that again.
He should stop acting like a child.
Such a strange man.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and hungry.
Has he lost his mind?
I think I've seen everything.
These humans.
Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda bu taraftan fayda etmez.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Nowhere to run!
thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows this campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I pledge myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. İşte Lucian's guest. God is on my side. Kim Allah seni tutuyorsun?
I'll have your head!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Ha! Perfect! The work of a master. Yeah. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
That wasn't looking at all.
Over here! Take to kill him! You're mine!
He better not cause any trouble.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Watch yourself, fool! Yeah!
You had no right to do that.
Did that hurt? You need something? Die! You'll never get away!
Be gone.
On you! Stay on him! Out of my damn way! You're mine!
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Die, thief. Leave, peasant. You dirty thief!
Go away.
I'll have your hands for that!
ردوها علي.
Stop this man before he kills again!
Stop. You must not trespass here. He's gonna hit someone running at the speed. Into him.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please help me! Anyone!
Good sir, I'm just an old man.
Let me go! Please! Please! Someone do something!
See anything you like?
I really got to rob her. Anyone help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
You do not want to do that again.
I'm not happy.
Why is he doing that? You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why are you so...
But this you! You dare steal in my presence! Double cost your life!
What is that man thinking?
Please help me. Anyone.
You dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life. You dirty thief. Leave, peasant, before I make you. You've no reason to be here. This'll teach you not to steal. You dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
Anyone help me?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
That hurt. Stop it, please.
So we've a murderer nearby. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, you're hurting me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life! Tu as un problème?
I beg.
Be gone!
How odd. Does he really have a reason?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Please help me.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief! This place is restricted. Be gone! Leave this place!
What's going to him?
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that.
Why is he interested? You hurt someone.
تمهل.
Purifier ton âme.
What is mit mir? You can run forever! Assassin! He just killed me! When is he gonna stop this nonsense? You look familiar. Who saw what happened here?
This is an ill omen. God. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. I will make lay down before him and promise.
Now why'd he do that?
That's wrong, sir. I need the money. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer.
We are too soft with our
Strange
enemies.
man.
With one hand we engage him, but the other tries to embrace.
What's he doing?
What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. Tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? You knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? You knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings. But
it's
gone.
You'll never get Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen! Erbärmlich!
And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. There is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed
responsible for this?
cast them out of Acre and push them from the countryside. Now they free, begging
What happened here?
To end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow.
When is he going to stop this
lead us to
nonsense?
victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
To end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too
Leave.
tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? For William knows, if he would only listen, we are too afraid.
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
It's all way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
What a strange man.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings. But he's delivered on his death.
You'll never get by, heathen!
Hurt himself.
I find a rat there! You're after him! There he goes! Now run from him! Here! He's over here! You're mine! Let's high and low! Look out! Move, damn it! Maudit assassin! Tu vas mourir! Je suis l'épée du Seigneur! Tu ne peux pas me faire!
William of Montferrat.
No, you don't understand at all, sir.
Wonder where he's off. Where's he going? Could I interest you?
The family's sick.
Weha.
Look everywhere!
Done for!
Who did this? Show yourself.
Oh!
How did you do that?
No, please, don't leave that.
Hey, please, you're not going to eat something. I'm sure I have something around here you will enjoy.
Was he running from someone?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little bit. I beg of you.
Many things, like so many things.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and...
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Listen here, citizen.
Fool. What's he running from?
Wonder where he's off.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. You have no business here. Leave. forbidden for you to You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Kill the assassin! You can't get away from me!
Ne restez pas sur mon pas!
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Ah! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Is there a reason for his not?
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Je te ferai trancher la main. Tu as un problème?
Please help me. Anyone.
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot help.
Where he's off. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William upon Trago.
And away from God. He punishes us. Sends hordes of
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
I've reduced all my places
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Die, thief!
That hurts! Stop it, please! Won't anyone help me?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Valeu pelo like aí, Lucas Vinícius. Boa noite aí, mano. Salve pra você, mano. Obrigado, tamo junto, mano. Tudo bem contigo aí, mano? Boa noite. Obrigado pelo like aí, mano. Deus abençoe aí. Pelo like aí, Lucas Vinícius. Tamo junto, mano. Valeu mesmo, de coração. Deus abençoe aí.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
He's gonna hurt himself. And when he does, I won't hurt him.
He better not cause any trouble.
Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Anyone help me!
Thief!
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Who's responsible for this?
What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands up!
Let me go, please!
You dare steal my filthy assassin! Die! I'll get you! Where are you headed?
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! He's bound to fire!
Find out! You have no business here. Leave.
You think you can lose me?
Get him! Get him!
Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Lasst ihn nicht entheilen! I'm catching up to you! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
I see him!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You think you can lose me? Now, you won't get away from me! Pick a fight you can't win. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. J'ai besoin.
Come again. Where's the one with...
What news?
Grim. I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye. I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes. And you.
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake.
In my presence, that will cost you your life. It's forbidden for you to be here.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Who's responsible for this?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What's he running from? He's people behind us. Oh, heathen, you'll pay dearly! Move, move! Don't lose it! I'll punch you down! Move, damn it! Death to the king! Can't run forever! Move, move! Punch him down! No restez pas sur vos mains! After him! Punch him so far! There it is! It's forbidden for you to be here.
You ever see someone do that before?
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Don't let him outrun you!
Who killed this person?
Well, what I have to say. You're not supposed to be here.
Get away from me!
You're alive!
Il va droit dans une face! Attrapez-le! Il s'étouffe! Ramenez-le-moi!
Stay on it! Don't let him outrun I'm supposed to be afraid of this.
Seal the fortress.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Aqua for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better. Blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
You won't get away from me! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Kill you!
could I have lost him?
You're mine!
I will break
Double cost you your life.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Aqui from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Aqui for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
When will he stop acting like that?
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Seems to be in a hurry.
I wonder where he was.
He's going to hit someone. Why is he running around like that? Why is he in such a hurry? He'll hurt someone at
Be more careful, I beg of you.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Please be more... Was that absolutely necessary? Oh, please. You didn't have to...
Want some
Look
out! Move now or be trampled! You cannot run forever!
Hey, you look familiar. The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He helps us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends. Shaitan is everywhere. Watch. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can.
Why are you doing this? What have you done?
He should stop this, please. You're hurting me, foolish old man.
I'll have your head! Alright, where are you?
All I ask is for a quick coin.
You something to say?
My family is sick and dying.
Why would you
spare a few coins? I should stop him before he couldn't. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave now. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Let me go.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Please, sir, have any money?
I'll have your hand for that.
No,
You do not want to do that again. What's got into him? Please, don't do that again. That blind man should run.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
is it that you want? Take yourself from my sight.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. He's gone mad! He wants to kill me! What is it that you want? Hey, you hunter!
Infidel, die! That will cost you your life!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Infidel, die!
What have I done wrong?
Delik kapalı bile yeter.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Who's done this? You will not get away from me! Let me go! You're in my way! I will end your life! Move! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, what's wrong with hide? You will be found and made to pay.
Stop acting like a child.
There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Leave now, or I'll make you. Stop following. Take your stuff from here before I call the guards.
What is it that you want?
I have nothing.
Take yourself from my sight. Leave now, or I'll make you.
That was not very nice.
Follow someone else.
Leave now and I'll let you live. That was unwise.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
What a fool! Defend it until death! The Crusaders must be destroyed!
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Can't you spare something?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! There will be no stopping him!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Muallim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? Go away! There's nowhere to run! Don't let him get away! What is it? Give up! There's nowhere to run! Find him! I found him! He's here! You'll never get away! Take you down! Leave now! Where are you hiding? You cannot...
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, Hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
What are you doing? Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but draw on your weapon.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens. The perfect soldiers. A perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Is he running from someone? What would make someone move so quickly? Please be more careful next time.